Happy Wednesday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic Tuesday. I hope we're all having a great Wednesday so far today. Hi. So we're going to do more Satisfactory today. We did a little bit on Tugboat Backwards yesterday. Just ran some train lines, well, foundations, and set up the Quickwire factory, which is what we kind of talked about doing at the end of the stream on Monday. So we got that going. So Quickwire is all set to be able to ship over to Oil, where we're going to be making Quickwire computers, which is one of the alt recipes we got. We have an alt recipe for circuit boards, and then the Quickwire computer recipe. So circuit boards we can do with just oil, and then computers will take the circuit boards, rubber, and Quickwire, and we'll get those going. Because one of the things that we want to do, I need to get computers going, obviously. That's a big piece going forward, circuit boards as well. And I really want to try and start shipping the stuff to complete phase 3. Because phase 4 is the meat of the sandwich, as it were. That's where we get into aluminum production, we get hover pack, we get drones, we get all kinds of stuff. Nukes. There's all kinds of stuff in phase 4 that we really want to get through. So that's where everything needs to scale up to crazy levels. So once we get into phase 4, we can do that. I'm saving the rest of the hard drives that I got the other day on Monday so that we can get some alt recipes for the stuff in phase 4, because you can't unlock alt recipes until you have the recipe. So I want to make sure we get, like, there's 1 or 2 really, really, really good alt recipes for aluminum that I want to make sure that we get. So that's the plan. Bop, 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 bop. Music channel and Discord. You're welcome. It's really good. I was listening to it is smoking. Thank you for the Prime sub. Want my mtv.vercel.app. It is MTV Rewind. You can pick a decade. It starts out with day 1 of MTV, and it just plays the MTV broadcast complete with era commercials. It's great. It's great. It's really good. You can randomize it and it'll jump around. Solid. It's really good. Because we were talking about the death of MTV the other day, which I think is reported but not not accurate. But anyway, that's really cool. It's really cool. I only looked at it for like 15 minutes. I made my son watch the Video Killed the Radio Star. And then we had to leave, but it was worth it. To quote my now 14-year-old son, that was awful. So
just float around tugboat people.
Whoever defaced the clock tower messed up big time. Okay. FLCO, thank you for 47 months. Smoking, thank you so much for the Prime sub, though. 14, since when? Since today. Both my kids are 14 for the next 5 days. Yeah. Your yearly reminder that Kurt Loder's 75. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He's 75 every year, yeah. When's his permit test? My daughter starts driver's ed next year, so yeah. Also, your yearly reminder that sometimes one baby fixes pregnancy issues. I'm like, spending 4 years trying to get pregnant the first time, and then Missed by a few days. Yeah, we were 5 days short. My two brothers are exactly a year apart. 75 and still trying to recover from Woodstock. It sounds like my father. But he's 79. Anyway. Do what we did and have two at the same time. The stuff that we were using to get pregnant the first time gave a higher probability of twins, Bop. And twins run in both families. So we were sweating. When it was like, and we have a heartbeat. An heartbeat? Yes? Okay. Thank God. Then, well, first couple years were rough as anything. But now it's nice. Now they get along. And they take care of each other. So, can't really complain. You gotta go for a second ASAP. Yeah. Risking twins again and no. Four's too many. To quote one of my favorite stories, when I told my dad that we were pregnant again, that we were pregnant with my son, he had the man had 4 boys in 5 years. So the most haunted look came over his face, and he said, "You're done, right? Don't ever let them outnumber you." It was like the Vietnam flashback dog was the look on his face. It was fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. So, all right, let's get into Satisfactory. So we're gonna mess around and we're gonna get trains running because we need trains to send the quick wire over. I'm also gonna need trains to bring like coal over, so we're gonna be doing some of that. We got to figure out how to run it, and then I got to get the foundations laid for it and all that stuff. So that is the plan today. Mia, good morning. Let's get into it. Let's light this candle. All right. If the game could load, that'd be great. Anyway, everybody should check that out on the link that Zelda posted a little bit ago. And it's also in the music channel on Discord, the MTV app. It's great. Moving slow today, which is bad because you have to go into the office. That's dumb. Also, Verg, how's it going? I didn't say hi. Panda, good to see you. All right. Continue. Is MTV still alive? It has been proclaimed dead a bunch of times. This is not associated with MTV. This is a fan thing. But you can pick that app. You could pick what decade you want, or just start with day 1 of MTV and just watch it through. It is still alive. In what form, I don't know. But it is technically, I guess, still alive. This is supposed to be always open. Bro, open. There we go. Well, that's dumb. All right. So this is what we did. No, that apparently was not true, Verg. We live in the day and age of, news stuff is very, very confusing right now. That apparently was not true. That just got posted and posted and posted and no one ever verified it. So that's factually inaccurate. There's a bunch of that. There was another big story that started last week with a Reddit post saying that DoorDash and stuff was stealing tips again, and that if you do a tip in the app, people just take it. And this guy, like, the guy just made it all up. And he AI genned an employee badge and a whole bunch of documents for the company. Like, and people just reported on it. And they were like, oh, cool, that badge looks good. So then one guy just, like, wow. Like, just went out. I mean, listen, the gig economy is terrible. Like, those companies are terrible. Like, and that's why it was so instantly believable. Because they've done it before, and they'll do it again. But it's pretty horrifying that it just got reported over and over and over again by everybody, and no one ever really verified if it was accurate, and the one guy who did, the entire thing fell apart really, really quickly. Like, not even due diligence, just, like, the beginnings of due diligence, and it fell apart. Okay. So what we did yesterday is we got quick wire going, right? So we have, this is overclocked. We're pulling out 360 per minute. That's going down here. This is all the excess quick wire that we had made before. I'm bringing down into a bucket here. Nomi, good morning. So then we made a big foundation down here and built a factory where we're processing cadmium. So we have 4 smelters that are overclocked using 90 each, which is the 360 we have coming in, and that's putting out 30 each, which is 120 iginots of cat metal. These take 12 each, so we have 10 constructors making 60 quick wire per minute, so we're making 600 quick wire per minute right now. So that is loading up on our train platform. So we need to get the train run all the way over there and done. It's going to loop around here. I don't know if I'm going to break off and keep going that way. I don't know if I'll be able to build it without dying. But we do need to get trains going that way because coal's over there, and we're gonna need to ship coal over here. So I'm not sure what the best way to do that is gonna end up being. We may end up running the train up there, because there's... so here's where... This here is where our coal is, right? So we're extracting coal. Bringing it to here. Now, up here is sulfur. So, the sulfur we could actually bring down over here to get to the train. But the coal also will have to come. Which will be annoying. So we'll have to run a train. I'm thinking there's a passageway, like, here-ish. We can go look at it. It's not that far away. But there's a passageway over there that we should be able to... I ran train tracks through it on a previous save. So we should be able to do that there. And then connect up with this one. Might play with cargo drones this run. I was thinking about that FLCL. Possibly for nitrogen later on. But I don't know. They don't have a lot of capacity, right? I remember that being the big issue that I had with drones previously. All right, so we're gonna bring the rail this way. Just build more drones. The problem becomes... Yes, you could just build more drones. However, fueling and keeping the drones running is quite annoying. That's better. Right, no squiggles. Okay. And I don't know, they don't have a ton of capacity. And I don't think they move particularly quickly. I've never actually built, I started to build a drone thing on a previous save, and then just got annoyed with it and stopped. A giant powdered copper plant on a pure node and drone the powder in? See, that's where I worry about capacity, FLCL. Had one drone just deliver packaged fuel to a hub, and the rest of the drones went to that. Oh, that's a great idea. That's solid. That's a real good idea, Bob. Smart splitter the fuel back into the station. Yeah, that's a great idea. See, this will only join at seams, which is really freaking annoying. Excuse Tug as I yoink that idea? Yeah. Why? Why would I not? It's a great idea. Stealing good ideas for other. It's not stealing, it's inspiration. Okay? Bopper inspired me to do exactly the same thing. In exactly the same way. That's all. Sharing is caring. Yeah. Come on. Bruh. Really? Can I just turn this? Steal from a place once, it's plagiarism. Steal from a place multiple times, it's AI. That's, I mean, yeah, inspiration. Same difference. That train track is crooked now. Bollocks. Didn't want to deal with making batteries? Yeah. That's why I didn't want to do it. That's why I ended up not doing it. Was because of batteries. That's right. Where did I have that seam? Here? Oh no, I gotta go this way with it. Well, oh no, it doesn't matter. Okay, so, okay. There are reasons. If you're doing manifolds, your manifolds will perform better and fill faster if each stage of the manifold has a more specific speed belt. You can just do max speed on everything. Okay. So I am gonna need conveyor belts over the whole map. Okay. Because conveyor belts have a max transport capacity, right? So right now we have Mark IV belts, which is 480 resources per minute. Okay. So we run that belt let's say we run that from here, from this factory, all the way down over there. That means the most I can get Takes a long time to fill, number one. And number two, the number of resources that I'll need is going to be astronomical. But that also means the most that I could possibly get there is at 480 per minute. I have 600 per minute being made here. What are Mark V belts? Anybody remember? Hang on, let me look. Mark V belts are 780 per minute. And then Mark VI belts, which take take time crystals and fixite. So really not not good. It takes an aluminum sheet for each segment of Mark V belts. So let's say Mark V belt is the max, right? So a Mark V belt is the equivalent of 13 Mark I belts. So 780 per minute on a Mark V belt, right? There are some things like we're producing 600 quick wire per minute. So if I ran that on belts the whole way, you could, but it would take a really long time for the belts to feed that material there. Whereas with trains, you're basically taking an entire storage container. This is what, 6 by 6? So 36, no, it's 6 by 8. So that's 48 stacks at a time.
Just float around tugboat people.
Done. Thank you for 65 months. That's uncomfortable. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so like screws, for example. Screws, at some points, you're producing thousands per minute. Thousands per minute. And the belts just can't... The belts can't support that. Like, there's not enough capacity for the belts to support that. And to run the belts across the whole map would take just an astronomical amount of time. Whereas with trains, drones not so much. Drones don't have a lot of capacity. But with trains, you can have, like, I've had trains with five cargo containers. So you can have 5 of these that are full every time it comes through, and then you ship that and it puts it out. So particularly when you look at some of the distances that we're going to have to do, like aluminum being way up here, and then oils here, other stuff that I need is here. I'm going to need nitrogen, which is up here-ish, is one of the better places to get it. I'm going to need a lot more copper, and there's a whole bunch of copper nodes up here because we're going to need copper powder for one of the later runs. So that's way up here. And running belts that whole way, that would be thousands. Even if you were doing like max level stuff, we're talking thousands of aluminum sheets to get stuff across there. And then what happens if you end up needing more? Like you run one belt the whole way, and then it's like, okay, well, I'm using all of that. Now I need more. You got to go rack and run more belts. Or you just go back and you add another train car. You know, it allows, trains basically allow for more scaling, and it allows for more capacity than belts ever would. Kroger sells aluminum sheets for pretty cheap. Lifeboat deserves your time and money? Yeah, that's fair. Anyway, that long explanation is, I like trains. There's nothing saying that you can't do what you said. Nothing at all prevents you from just doing that. But you'll end up regretting it, basically. Do I have snow? No, it's like, it's going to be like 18 Celsius here today. Yeah, Roboss, that's what I said at the end. It's way easier to add capacity down the line with trains than with belts. Instead of having to run a whole nother belt and like stack them on top of each other, you add one more train car and you've got more capacity than you need. Yeah, Dawn, it was, what, -3 yesterday? -3 Celsius yesterday? There was the fog this morning. I couldn't see, like, the apartment buildings are L's, and I couldn't see the next apartment building over this morning. Walking out, standing next to it. It was crazy foggy. Alright, so I need to add a gentle curve here. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So I need to go back. Wait, one. Wait, where is that snapped to? That's not the right one. That's the right one. That's the right one. You can get away with conveyor belts right now because you started near the oil fields. Yeah. Yeah. Once you need aluminum, you'll want trains. Yeah, so aluminum will require coal. And the closest coal to the oil fields is the coal that I have over here. So you're going to need some way to get all that coal over here. Plus, if you want to do turbo fuel, which I'm also going to have to do, we're going to need that coal coming over here along with sulfur, either from this node or this node. Aluminum. All right, get rid of you. Oops. Drones are so nice. 2, 3, 4. Okay. So there, and then we curve it that way a little bit. All right. I still have never played Factorio. I don't know that I would like it. There's that, the new game that came out today, Star Rupture or whatever. I was denied a key for it. I was gonna try it out, but they didn't want to give me a key. It looks okay. I think the big selling point on that one is the multiplayer aspects. But that really doesn't apply for me. Whoops. Do you want to play Factorio at some point? If I'm gonna play a factory building game Paint, I'd rather play one that I know I'm gonna enjoy. Basically, is my thought process there. How's that not? this isn't working the way I want. I'm gonna have to do from that one, I think. Or is then it won't really line up. All right, hang on, let me get these out of here. Yes. Yes, it is. Blow through a bunch of games people love. Well, what do you think I normally do? What? What? That's just my normal content, Paint. 2, 3. This stream is going to be a whole lot of this, by the way, if you're curious. It's going to be me and my OCD. Just me and my good friend, my autistic tendencies. You're never curious about my streams? And that's a little hurtful, I will say. You can almost never read the word llama without following with a quote from Empress New Groove. Did you see? I posted it in Discord a while ago. It was Disney Plus shared it for the holidays. But it was Patrick Warburton and his 3 sons doing lines from that movie. It was sensational. One of his sons sounds so much like him. It was really uncomfortable. Just like impressively like him. Stay on target. Ah, just barely off. Ugh! It's so close! That's so annoying! It's so close! It just makes me want to, like, somehow jam a half foundation in there somewhere so that it'll work. Okay. I'm okay with that. Hate everything about these foundations. Yeah, but the curves end up looking so good. Like, when it works, when the curves work, it ends up looking so good. Also started posting on Instagram more of that at home with them all. They all make fun of one of the sons because he's not as good at it as the others. Please tell me it's the middle child that's not as good at it. What method do you prefer to use with the curves? So for these, I do 5 foundations out. Right? And then you do the control mouse wheel to move it like half a click and... No idea what you're trying to achieve 99% of the time? That's fair. My name Jake's. Welcome in. So by doing that, you end up with a curve like this, which ends up looking really nice, you know. You get some... It looks like a nice feature on the outside. But the inside ends up looking just beautifully smooth. No, I'm the oldest. Scuzzy, please. Please, I'm no middle child. Dare disrespect me like that. Ew, middle children, right? Oh, that explains so much. I'm the oldest. Not only am I the oldest from my brothers, I'm the oldest cousin in my massive family, which makes it even better. I'm also the oldest and have deep-seated self-hatred. Yeah. No wonder he has serious eldest daughter syndrome. Leave middle children alone? No, that's not the point of middle children. The point of middle children is to never be left alone. Are you not familiar with your own... Your middle brother has 7 children? Good God. What's wrong with him? That's... overcompensation. Fair. Even your dad calls you daughter number 2? I would cry, but I don't have any feeling. That's fair. There. That bothers me a whole lot. One kid, no middle child in your house? Yeah. No middle child here either. Why? Place the foundation that will be rotated. Its center on the outer corner. Nudge that foundation in twice. Oh. Huh. Ooh, that's ugly. But if it gets me... Turns too sharply. Why is your message pinned? I don't know why. If you can't work that out for yourself, I don't really know what to tell you. You can't just ask someone about their dongle thing. What do you mean it turns too sharply? You can't say dongle here and expect it not to get pinned. Well, yeah. A dongle's just a doohickey. You know, I'm gonna let it lay. I'm just gonna keep playing my game. Talk amongst yourselves. Okay. Maybe... Oh, maybe I bring it to that one. Man, you know what? I just realized. I don't think Wifeboat's ever seen Reno 911. And that needs to be addressed. Too far. I finally got her to start the West Wing. That's taken years of requests. Ooh, that's... Yeah, the backside of that is ugly, but we'll see. What do you mean it turns too sharply? Dongle's a USB stick. Yeah. Yeah. There's lots of different types of dongles. It's not really about, like, you know... Oh, it snuck in. Yeah, I think I saw those at CES as well, yeah. Pretty recently, right? Anything that could remotely be construed as phallic. Done. Because we're children. At the end of the day, we're all just children. Alright, so now I gotta get this to join you. But it won't. Because it's hateful. So maybe I'll merge it a little sooner. Like that. Which means... I hate that. We're a repressed society. That's what happens when you bang on about puritanical values. You end up thinking dongle's funny. The train tracks don't like curves in... Sometimes you can curve it very sharply. Other times you really can't. See, now reconnecting that, just taking it apart and reconnecting it has moved it in. So now it's on the foundation. Did I unlock? No. I didn't. Alright, maybe I'll have to go get some of those. The, well, I guess if I use... I might be able to get by. Wait. Can I stand in this? Okay, there we go. Alright, let me go... 50, so 5 plus 0 equals 5. Yeah. We were when we were driving. So it was really foggy this morning. And like that really heavy fog where your headlights kind of look like laser beams coming out of the front of your car. So every time we went around a corner, I made lightsaber sounds. And I was saying to my daughter as we're driving with her friends in the car too, because we
just float around tugboat people.
We pick up her friends on the way to school, so they don't have to walk. And I kept making lightsaber sounds because the head beams, and every time like another car would come, and it was like, and she just kept telling me to please stop, and I said no, don't try to take all the fun out of my life. Auto Key, thank you for 86 months. I was going to tell you a joke about a girl who only eats plants, but you've probably never herbivore. Herbivore. Thank you for 86 months. Get out. Alright. What did I come over here for? Oh, right. Hannah, hello. Duty as her father? I know. If I can't embarrass her constantly, then I'm doing it wrong. You know? That's just how it works. Okay. Things I need. Oh, I forgot to turn my music on. Hang on, let's do some synth. What was this all for, right? What's the point? What's the point? I forgot to get the free goat music tape. Alright, we got the goat music tape. I need these. 5? Why is that 5? Bro, why? 10? Oh, come on. Why is the Caterium paint finish 10? Bro. I also want these. These are really good. Like, glass frame foundations are really good. Ugh, that's so annoying. pick her up wearing her clothes. I did put on one of her tube tops the other day. Was not appreciated. She let me know in very definitive terms that it was not appreciated, nor was it as hilarious as I thought. Respectfully disagree, but it was absolutely as hilarious as I thought. Let's get little signs. That's 7, right? Alright. Because I fill it out nicely.
Where did you leave your lizard doggos? What's in this storage container? Where did you put the essential components needed to save humanity? Do you wish there was text to prevent you from constantly taking the wrong turn? Disguise your struggles to comprehend the complexity of your surroundings with signs.
I don't like her attitude. I don't like her insinuations. Alright. Yee. Float on. Okay, so we want this. Why can't you go on top? Go on top of this. Why? But why? All right, let's try a half-seas. Hi. Lifeboat's home. Let's do a half-seas on this one. How's that? There. Oops. Ah. Okay, I can get back up there. Get on that one. Oh. That might work, actually. Hold up. Because then if I do this... Not so much, huh? Evelyn Ashima, hello. Happy... whatever day it is. I don't even know anymore. It's a day that possibly ends in Y. It is Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, isn't it? Just do that, I guess. Yeah. We'll work with that for now. That'll be fine. Okay, train tracks. Yeah. We're gonna need signs on that. Got a long way to go. I don't even know if I finished the... Anybody remember if I finished the foundations all the way to the oil fields? I don't know if I did. We'll find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. There. You might need to be a little further back. So we'll finally see what happens in like 8 streams. Yeah, we're building the spirit bomb right now, so we gotta... And there. Okay. And there. Butte. This is going to be like my main, one of my main lines, because this line is going to go, we're going to continue this all the way up the coast and around, and we're probably going to end up bringing it all the way over to the spires, because I may end up extracting more oil up here. Or doing more oil processing up here. Is there oil? Is there a little oil over here somewhere? Or no? It's only in the spires? Isn't there like an impure node or something? What am I thinking of? Oh, is there a... Is that like here? That might be the sulfur node I'm thinking of. Gonna have to go get more steel in a bit. Bum, 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 bum. Nope. What if I go from this side to there? Let's bring this a little further up then. Too long. That's better. Okay. You come to here. Okay. 8 streams is not a bad shout for actually getting the trains up and up and running. So I'm probably gonna have another station somewhere around here. Let's do a couple shorter segments so we can tie into this track down the line. So I'm thinking here is where vaguely here anyway. Because the sulfur node is right there-ish. So I might be able to actually belt that down and across, and we have a station here. Or the other option is we run the train, or at least one of the train lines. I want to have a train line come up and loop under the factory here for deliveries. But if we bring the train line up around here, I built a sulfur station on a previous save here. So we can have a station here, bring the sulfur down from up there. Just drop it down on a belt to here. And then run the train over yonder. Hey, big fella. So then if we come over here, we've got our coal right there. So we could bring, there's 2 coal lines that we're not currently using. We bring those over here and bring them up, and then we can feed them to a station here and bring coal and sulfur for compacted coal and aluminum production down the line to a station here and then bring it across. That's probably going to be the best bet. Because last time I did a big floating station over top of these miners. But I don't want to do that again. So if we belt it up, use that existing structure, belt it up here, and then feed it to the station here. Bring the sulfur down, same train, so like probably 2 cars of coal. 2 cars of coal and 1 car of sulfur. Wonder, instead of going around there, can I go through here? Wait, where does this go? That'd be kind of a fun way to run the track. Oh, that goes around back to here. There's no shot I can bring. I guess I could ramp it and then have it come up over here through the tunnel. That's just excess, just to make it fun putting a train through the tunnel. Might be worth it. I won't be able to get 2 tracks down here though. Same thing with this. Well, I guess I could run it there and then up here. That would raise the level up to here instead of going up there. Can I get to... No. No, I'll have to go around. I actually don't know if I can get... Yeah, I should be able to get to through here. Yeah. Okay. Then it'll come down and join with those tracks to head over that way. Which means we'll have to go from the highest point here. I don't have my chainsaw on me, do I? Nope. I'll have to get my chainsaw, but... So if we go from the highest point, which is roughly here. That's the global foundation. This is just going to be for a guide for what height I'm going to be building at. Oh, you know what? I've got enough space here. I could do the compacted coal production here. That's probably a better idea. I make the compacted coal factory like right here. So then we bring the sulfur down, the coal comes up, we produce the compacted coal and ship base coal. Because we'll have 2 belts of coal coming up. That's a way better idea. Because then I could just do 1 car of coal and 1 car of coal, 1 car of compacted coal. Will I need sulfur for anything else? I can always add another car if I end up needing sulfur. I'm trying to remember if I'm going to need sulfur for something else. Can't look it up in-game. I haven't unlocked more recipes in-game yet, so no, not quite yet. I'm making this ugly as sin, but it'll be fine. Alright, so then the trains will run through here. And we'll make this the compacted coal factory. So then we can get turbo fuel going. Pave the planet. Not even putting up a parking lot. I can tugify it later? What is that supposed to mean? I don't know that I like your tone. Don't know that I appreciate your tone there, C. Okay. So. Train go through here. For once you meant it as a nice thing. Beautify it and make it pretty. Oh, well that makes me feel better then. Give me 1 sec. Actually, it's been a little over an hour. Let me refill my coffee. I want to say hi to White Boo too. So now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I'll be right back. Okay. Because he's the most unlikable. Whoa.
Mighty tamer of the Order of Templars.
Is Cassandra drunk?
The new emperor, champion of all Olay. Once lowly prisoner, now the fabled herald of Andraste.
What is happening?
A toast to you, my lady.
Is Cassandra drunk? This is amazing. Oh my god. This is fantastic. You're drunk?
You're drunk. That's a new one.
Yes, we're all changed.
But we're now married to Karlach. Okay then, moving on. Moving on. He's invisible. It's just eyeballs. Okay. I'm getting distracted by doing stuff I don't really need to do right now. So, let's... I mean, I will need to do this, but I don't need to do it right now. So then I should be able to... No, I might be able to get away with a 2-meter ramp, which would be beautiful. Because going too steep on the trains is bad business. You can see how far off the global grid the global grid this line got because of the curbs. Is that level? No. There we go. All right. We'll leave that short. So then double this up. And I'll have to pop over and get more concrete too. End game Satisfactory, where everything's paved. Just cover the world in concrete. Alright, so train line will run through there and around. Let me go grab... I'm going to need more concrete. Definitely don't want to run out of that. I got to drop off these other things too. And I should be able to break off, like, right here-ish. Break a line off to run over to the main factory. I gotta finish. I only did walls on one side. It's just a facade, basically. Should finish closing that in. I don't want to put a roof on yet, because I might need another floor. I'm probably definitely going to need another floor. Okay. Like making an epileptic nightmare slide. Okay. Number one, that was one time. And it was an accident. Okay. How am I holding on to all of this? I'm gonna need... I'll need the biomass for fabric. I'll hang on to that. Also, why am I holding on to lots of cable? That doesn't need to be in here. That can go away. Let's put those away, those away, those away. Alright. You want this seizure slide back? Wasn't a seizure slide. It was... Shut up. I really gotta unlock this. So I can at least get, like... Also this. I should really... Wait, can I build one of those? How many... I only need 10? Do I have 10? I think I might have 10. Yeah. I think it's in that chest over there. I have a couple. I don't know if I have 10. 8. I have 8. Oh, why are those in there? I have 8. Okay. Oh, I have some mycelium. Why is any of this in here, actually? What are we all going to switch to once Discord has its IPO? They've really cornered the market. The only competitor that really existed was Gilded, and then it got bought out by the Roblox people. And they've essentially killed it. So I have no idea. Someone recommended AOL Instant Messenger, and I'm not disinterested in that. All right, so what do I need for this? I need 6. 6 of those for that. 4 for that. So I don't need a lot more. All right, I'll have to go get some. And then I can make one of those things, and we'll be good. Then I don't have to worry about running out of concrete for a bit. Let's make some fabric. I needed fabric for something. Matrix exists. ICQ, yeah. Like, kind of like a web browser. I don't need bells and whistles. I don't need like icon customization and like all that stuff. Just give me a centralized, like, I mean, forums, honestly. Like, anyway. The servers is what everyone likes about Discord. Yeah. It adds an element of discoverability to Discord, you know. Alright, I need some regular coal. I need 50 to make a gas mask? Bro. Oh. Well, never mind then. Why is that in there? Why is that in there? Why are there 6 screws in there? Why do I have pipes and beams in here? Oh, right. I was going exploring, so I just dropped my inventory in here. That's why it's filled with random crap. That makes sense. Ghosts of inventory past. Yeah, this was just making room so I could go find hard drives. Alright, so let's put you in there at least. I'll go grab a little bit more SAM ore so I can make those. Can you imagine if each subreddit had chat and voice channels? Don't they have... I'm pretty sure some of the subreddits do have chat channels. Didn't they, like... Wasn't that a thing? Didn't they roll that out at some point? It went about as well as you'd expect. Anyway. The fact that they're not disclosing the information behind the IPO, that they're hiding the information, does give me a little bit of solace that, like, maybe it won't be awful immediately, because they might not, like, have the backing, or they might not have good expectations for an IPO. The moment I saw it, I screamed and pretend it doesn't exist. Yeah. I basically just go on Reddit for soccer transfer news. And like Rainbow Six Siege pro scene news. That's about it. Going to Telegram. They're gonna have an initial public offering, see, an IPO, which means it's gonna become a public company, which means anyone and everyone can invest in it, which typically means that people with large funds buy a controlling interest in it and then try to maximize their profits out of it. Which is vacation. Then we find out on Friday give it to, well, the Saudis are apparently like out of money. They might have overdrawn for the EA deal. Need to log on to Discord every day and consider how we're going to increase shareholder revenue. Yeah. That, basically. Okay. Getting flashbacks to your last job. Look at those train tracks. Look at that. It'll be glorious once it's done. Be right back. It's pretty straightforward, I think. I don't know where the need for explanation about that concept comes in. Have work. Do work. Defense, 6% sunder when hit. Heal 15% of damage taken over 10 seconds. Wow. And wait, does it actually look like a wedge of cheese? Where's Blackwall? The Wedge of Destiny. Oh my god. Yeah, sorry. Daughter was panicking slightly because she overdrew her lunch account. But it autofills. So she's fine. This is full. Ooh, that's glorious. Let's do more. Shoot. Go. This recipe, by the way, this alt recipe, heavy encased frames, is awesome. I never, like, people have mentioned that that's the top rated alt recipe in the whole game, like above cast screws, which was always mind boggling to me, but the difference that this recipe makes over the base recipe is astonishing. Genuinely astonishing. Particularly with the other alt recipes that we have, because we have iron pipes and then encased pipes. So then I can do this entire assembly off of one iron node and then concrete. This recipe uses less of everything and makes more. It's awesome. It is great. Wet concrete plus bolted frames, steel screws, encased pipes, heavy encased frames. Happy birthday, Pat. Got a cochlear implant referral? Oh, jeez. Not just old guy deaf. Deaf. Not even the jam part. What did I come over here for? Oh, yeah. Let's put that away. And that away. We're gonna make a dimensional depot. which is the greatest addition to this game ever. Oh, I need a Mercer Sphere. Greatest addition to this game ever made is the dimensional depots. Do I have room on top? Nah. Alright, we'll just put you here. Pink. Dink. What does it do? I'll show you. So we load. It uploads whatever material you put into it to the cloud. So right now it only uploads 15 per minute, so it's very slow. But we can update that. And then it adds the dimensional depot to your inventory. So then you could be like, oh, I need concrete. And you can just take it. And then you can unlock uploading directly from your inventory. So it's like, oh, I found some Mercer spheres. Let me throw those in the cloud. It's great. No. He's staying for tutorial. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Good tight. So the max is 500? No. Vexer. You can... Where's the ma'am? So there's a lot of upload stuff. So this is upload speed. So that'll increase how fast you can upload stuff. This lets you upload from inventory. And then this is increases stacks. So that takes it from 500 to 1,000. To 1,500. To 2,000. To 2,500. So you'll end up with... You can have 5 stacks of everything in there. So for concrete, that's 500 per stack. It's awesome. A previous save, my main factory, I had a storage building that had industrial storage containers with an overflow feeding into the dimensional depot. So every single item, and I had smart splitters set up, like programmable splitters. So it was just this whole mess of belts underneath the building where everything that I was producing would pass through and it would kick out the stuff to each dimensional depot. Like overflow from each one would kick out into a dimensional depot and get stored in the cloud. It's awesome. Particularly like as you get late game, because then just for concrete. Just for concrete, it's awesome. Everything else is a bonus, but just having it for concrete is incredible. Alright. Put that stuff away. Don't need those. Let me go. Alright, we gotta get back to trains. 10 uploading concrete, you can build for days. Yeah. Get that out of my inventory, those out of my inventory. Those out of my inventory. Alright. Ooh. I'm gonna need encased beams real quick. Let me go grab some off of that line. And then we'll go. I'm gonna have so many heavy modular frames built up, bro. Ain't even gonna be funny. I'll grab a couple encased beams from here instead of running all the way over to my other factory. Yeah. Yeah, so if you haven't been here, this is my heavy modular frames factory. This floor, we've got pure iron. And that's making everything because of the alt recipes. It's awesome. And we're making 6, because we're slooped, so we're making 6 heavy modular frames per minute. Which should be more than we need at any point. And then I've got, we were using screws, and then when I got the alt recipe, we didn't need screws anymore, so I have a storage container of screws, and then we're just sinking the excess over there. What does slooped mean? A summer sloop is another alien tech that you can put into a machine, and it doubles the output for no additional materials. So this would all make 3 normally, but because we have sloops in here, this takes 4 to double it. It makes 6 instead. It also significantly increases the power consumption. A standard... What does a standard manufacturer take? 50... So, standard manufacturer uses 55 megawatts. This one's using 239.6. So as long as you have the power capacity... they're spread around the map. You can search for them, you can scan for them and stuff. You'll find them pretty easily. They stand out.
Just floating around tugboat people.
Mad quacks. 60 months. What? Since when? Mad quacks, thank you so much for 60 months. It's 1 full year. That math is correct. I really want my hover pack. Alright, so... This is going to be annoying. To make this intersection. I'm probably going to have to come back and redo it. But let me do a couple short segments to give me spots to intersect here. Do we have options? And I may have to do a crossover as well. But... All right. Moving on. Still got a long way to go. Oh, thank you, Matt Quacks. I appreciate that. Now, if only they'd get me through the day, you know? That'd be extra spectacular. I mentioned on Monday, we're gonna move off of doing Satisfactory every day, soonish. Probably Friday. We're gonna do something a little different. But we're gonna... Satisfactory will not end. We'll still do Satisfactory days here and there on this channel, and then Tuesdays and Thursdays on the second channel, on Tugboat Backwards, we'll do Satisfactory. Those streams are kind of random and also a lot shorter, like an hour or 2 at most. There was a Monday? Yeah. It was, Monday was International Circle Back Day. That's what it was. The day that everybody realizes that they were supposed to circle back on something in the new year, so they did it all on the same day. Okay, we're getting close. So, how do I want to do this? I should be able to do a good amount of turbo fuel off of that one pure node, right? Because that's the only pure node. Other than there's that one that we can put pumps on or whatever. Normal. And then, yeah, just the one pure. Gonna have to circle back on that. Yeah. Instructions unclear. I'm circling back so much I'm spiraling. Oh, can I blow those up? Can these get blown up? Because that's in my way. I'm gonna need to remove that, or I'm gonna have to move the train line, which will be really annoying. I don't remember if I could blow those up. If anyone could blow it up, it'd be you. Okay. I don't like your tone. Let me go grab some explosives and we'll find out. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Look at it. Beautiful. I'm gonna have to get the SAM ore down from there too. I'll probably belt it down. Then we gotta connect the train lines there. I'll probably put a curve in. What was I coming back here for? Wait, why did I come back here? Oh, explosives. I remembered. I remembered. Detonator. Big bada boom. Yeah. Alright, let's not carry the explosives around. The older you get, the less anyone will ever understand your references. Makes you sad. That's just part of getting older. At least you know I'll always get them. I don't know that I like what you're saying there. This week is cursed. 4th no-show in 3 days? That's crazy. I gotta make some calls, speaking of. Huh. No? What if I merge the lines and then unmerge the lines right after it? This time of year is usually bad with no-shows. This is too much. Yeah, I mean, if people were calling and saying they're ill, I would understand that, but... My rails are not wobbly. You shut your mouth. There are lines that we don't cross in this stream, Jovial, and that is one of them. How dare you? Alright, so if we put it here. Actually, I could probably put it here. Can I go a little closer and then do it? No, too far. Okay. And then you keep going straight this way. This way. Turns too sharply. Rails are like ruffles. Y'all are just mean-spirited. Boom. Okay. Wait, you can go straight? That's gonna be weird. The inevitable train crash? Nah, we'll have signs and stuff set up. It'll be fine. Probably. Maybe. It should be fine. Possibly. What could go wrong? Okay, so we got the lines run all the way to here. You know what? There's a new train item. Except in first person. Okay. Listen, I've only crashed like you know what, don't worry about it. It's not gonna happen. Alright? Alright, we're gonna put stoppers on there because we're gonna keep going, but everything was about to go wrong. Dread, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Stop it. Be nice. Alright. So... we're gonna need... oil... There's a trick I used last time when we were setting up oil. You could do underground pipelines if you mess around with it correctly. So I think I'm going to take from this normal node and try to run it under the hill. Over to here. Well, where do I want to do... Good luck with your meeting, Scuzzy. So this is what we're going to be making. Let's just set it to 4 per minute. So the quick wire will come in. The circuit board and the rubber will make here. Because we're going to do electrode circuit boards, which is rubber and petroleum coke, which is a byproduct of making rubber. So the first thing we need to do is get enough rubber production going. So 1 refinery makes 20 rubber per minute. So I can overclock that. So I'm going to need 2 refineries. Well, how much petroleum coke will that make? 20 heavy residue. And I need 40. So that actually will work. And that makes 120 petroleum coke per minute. Holy crap. I only need 40. Although I'm going to need more than 5 circuit boards per minute, right? How many circuit boards will I need? 15. Just for computers. Actually, more than that. 16 just for computers. I'd be making a lot of rubber. Okay. I want to save this node for... I'm going to need plastic, right? At some point. And then I can also do power. More power off of that. But then there's... Right, isn't there an oil geyser over here? And that puts out a ton of oil, doesn't it? Oh, there's another oil here. Oh, there's another pure one here. Oh, okay. Wait, did I tap a... No, that's a pure node that I tapped, right? Why is it not showing? It should show up with a check mark. That threw me off. Okay, so we got another pure node. Oh, I'm fine then. Okay. I'm perfectly fine. Alright, so let's try and do something funky. You guys need to... go away. Okay. Desert start? No, we started in the grasslands. And then I just moved up the coast to here. Because there's pure iron nodes here. And a pure copper node. So we, and a couple pure limestone nodes. It's a long journey. Meh, it's not bad. We started what, like here-ish? Here-ish? Somewhere over here. So we just went up here, and now we're working on... We got our oil power going with regular fuel. Now we're setting up trains to get computers going, and then also compacted coal so we can transition to turbo fuel. Turbo fuel is going to take a little bit, but we got to get computers going and circuit boards going so that we can complete phase 3, because I've been lackadaisical on doing that. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, so now... Actually, I kind of wanted to go this way. You can, Chilla. The trains are electric, and the current does run along the rails. Once we get to the next phase and I unlock the hover pack, it's great, because then you can just hover over the rails as you're traveling around. I need to turn, man. That laugh made you jump? So that laugh, that was my son. And that was back at the old house before I built the office. That was probably in maybe my first year of streaming. He was 5? He was 5 in that sound clip. He turned 14 today.
Creepy stream because my dad's a little...
Then there's that one.
Wow.
So there's also that one. Joey, good to see you again, by the way. Sounds made up, yeah. You love that one? I'm so glad to hear that. Is streaming work? Yes. Dude, I just killed you. I'm a stay-at-home dad first, and then this is my part-time job, as it were. Basically, a movie star. Yeah, that's how that works. Alright, so I want this to go that way. Trying to remember how I made this work. It is big enough? Don't start? What? Hey, don't be mean. Hobby for you? Started getting like 50 average viewers, got scared and stopped. Yeah. It's been a long journey. We were like... Streaming's been a long journey. There's been ups and downs. A lot more downs lately. But we used to average like 160, 170 during COVID. And since that time, it has dropped off. It's also because I stopped playing the games that I played then. So that has a very big impact as well. More was going on. I can't quite reach. Alright, but we want to put that there. There's a method to my madness, I think. Megabonk and Satisfactory. You need an extra comma in there. We stand the Oxford comma here. Team fight tactics. There you go. Yeah. Alright, so I want that there. Actually, wait, let's go there. Ding, 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 ding. Can I get through the... No. I don't know if this is going to work. Yes. Okay. Watching a stream is too much commitment. My kids watch actually a lot of long form stuff, to be fair. Skews older. The only demographics that I've ever gotten is like year-end stuff. They'll give me a little bit of demographic information. Twitch is actually really, really bad at collecting demographics. Like, for a company that relies so much on advertising, they are demonstrably terrible at actually getting any form of analytics or demographics on their audiences. It's hilarious. But the basic stuff that I've gotten, my audience ends up being it's gonna be too long. My audience ends up being average age is like 35, and it's like 60 or 65% female and average age of like 35 or something. This is the last time I got analytics. Finally on the younger side in the chat. Yeah. I don't want to turn 45. 45 is like, that's old. Sorry to skew. No, you're not even close. You're not even close to the oldest flatline. Don't worry. It's too far. 99% animal lovers, 98% people unable to function properly if the toe seam of their sock is in the wrong place. You're right. As it should be. Alright, I'm gonna have to go around. Yeah, Leland, I had put in to get a key for it. I didn't get one. But watching a little bit of it this morning, I'd rather just play this. I gotta be honest. Okay, so we'll run it this way because I should be able to do the trick doing it this way, I think. On, there we go. Thanks. Ugg boots walking around with your sock halfway down your foot. Just go barefoot in Uggs? Amber, a shoey and an Ugg? God. What's a shoey? Chugging a beverage from a shoe. Typically you drink out of the heel unless you're Daunt, then you drink it out of the toe, because there's a toe hole. We don't need to do that, nope. Never tried and never will. Can I? Alright, let's see what we can do here. Soak through the toe. I only did it for charity, alright? It was for charity. And that was a long time ago. I hate to break it to everybody in this chat, but that was a long time ago. Yeah, I had to throw mine out. That shoe made it through 2 sets of shoeies, and then it had to go. Let's do Mark II pipes for this, just in case. I really won't need it, but just in case. Like 4 times. So long ago? Yeah. I've streamed longer from this apartment than I did at my other house. Well, definitely longer than the office. The English name for rubber boots is Wellington boots? Yeah. They call them wellies. Yeah. Here? Probably. One of the two. Who knows? Alright, so if we put a wall hole here. I can't go down? Welcome back, Scuzzy. Is that where the term beef Wellington comes from? Probably. That sounds accurate. Why would you hide pipes? Because there's not going to really be any buildings here. So it makes it stand out less, basically. So then we're going to go to here. Oh, I need to put a wall up first. Would help. Not floor hole, wall hole. There. Then we go here. To that guy. To that guy. It's not quite as buried as I wanted, but there we go. Then we need another wall hole right here. You know what? I could probably do a floor hole here. Can I get the underside? Come on. Hang on. Can I go you to the underside? Aww. Can you half bury transportation tubes? Yes. Ooh, probably? Would it let you clip through, would it let your character clip through the ground? That sounds dangerous. That might be dangerous. Wonder if I could go straight. Nah, too far. Ooh. Hold up. Where's that one there? Yeah. That was a mistake, Jovial. That's been debunked. It does make it seem like that, but that was a mistake. Probably because they had Copilot do it. Let's be honest. Alright, so then we can bring it out. Yeah. Incredibly believable. It really is. Really, really, really is. Just want Windows 7 OS with modern screen resolutions? Yeah. I mean, Bazite is a... Bazite is a Linux distribution that is quite good. It really is. It might genuinely be worth the pain. Like, if I didn't have to stream, because almost none of my streaming stuff will work for will work on Linux consistently. But this weekend, you're planning on the Bazzite swap over for the main PC? Yeah, that's very, very strongly. The Steam machine's going to be SteamOS, yes. Bazzite basically runs... The Bazzite is very, very... Isn't it a branch of Proton, or am I... Steam machine will definitely be SteamOS. Which is Arch branch. And then the Proton layer, whatever. I don't know. It gets confusing. It's Linux. And it just works. Which is... That's been the biggest issue with Linux gaming for ever. Like, I had a Linux machine for a while, and some games you just like pulling your hair out just to get it to work. And it's wildly frustrating. But I was worried about it getting Wifeboat a Steam Deck. I was worried that it was going to cause issues, like, you know, because she's not going to sit there and fiddle with stuff to get it to work, but everything she loads up, it just works. Game support for Linux over the past few years has skyrocketed, specifically because of the popularity of Steam Deck. Yeah. 100%. Okay. Get rid of that. So the pipeline goes from there. And is mostly buried. Runs over to here. And here's where we're going to build our computer factory. I have a lot of issues with Steam, particularly with how little they pay devs and how big a take they get from the store. It's ridiculous. And the fact that they're basically the de facto PC gaming store is not great in the long term. It's always fine now when they're doing the right thing. But at some point, yeah, they're going to start twirling that mustache. And it's going to get bad. Or retires. Basically. Gabe doesn't have a ton to do with the day-to-day stuff, which is for the best. But he's still like a guiding hand. But, he's too busy with his yacht company. Oh, it did clean up. Okay. Great till they're not. Yep. Yep. It'll happen. Okay. So our oil's coming into here. How much are they? What are we putting out? 120. Okay. We're going to need at least 2 refineries, if not more. Right there. Let's go forward a little bit so we have a little more room. Okay. So this is going to make rubber. So that's taking in 30 and making 20. So if I double this, that'll be 60 and 60. Both making rubber. So that'll make 40 and 40. So 40 rubber, 40 heavy oil residue. 40 rubber, 40 heavy oil residue. The age of my knees? Probably worse than that. Circuit boards. So that needs 20. So we want to have 2. What is this made in? This is made in an assembler. So 4 assemblers making circuit boards. Or 2 assemblers, and I can overclock them. And then we're going to have so much petroleum coke. How much does this need? 40 heavy oil residue per minute. Okay. So then we have 2 refineries making petroleum coke. We're going to have a lot of excess. Did I have an alt recipe? No. Is there one available? Because I'm going to be making a lot of petroleum coke.
Just float around, tugboat.
I didn't think I was going to be. When rare. Thank you for 40 months, buddy. Knee rejuvenation funds. I live in America, buddy. I'm going to be way more than that. Thank you for 40 months, bud. I appreciate it. Tempered copper Iggy knots. Huh. Be at least $7, yeah. Minimum. A minimum of $7. Yeah. I want that. Maybe I re-rolled them? I must have re-rolled them. This might not be bad. 25 for 60. I do have pure copper, though. Which is 15 for 37.5. That's way better. All right. You're still far away from 40? Sure about that? You sure? Okay. You sure? Waved at 40 as it flew by. Having a path that turns petroleum coke into powdered copper isn't horrible. No, I'm gonna hang on to that one. That's a possibility because I'm gonna have way more petroleum coke than I need. I'm gonna be making 240 petroleum coke per minute, which is crazy. Charlotte, hello. That's a lot. I only need 40 for this, which, I mean, that means I can make a lot. I'll be able to make a lot of circuit boards. You'll be 33 in 19 days. Wow. It's your 15th, 18th birthday anniversary. Made a snowman today at work. He already fell over. I was going to say something about standard relationship length, but I won't. I won't be mean today. What? I didn't say anything. So I'll actually need 80 each, so I'll still have excess. Okay. I'm gonna need to make more refineries. I'm out of motors. Kind of annoying. I'm mad because my kid is 14? Yeah. Why? I hope they grow up fast? What? What? What is wrong with you? Why would you say that? Is this not on the same level? Oh, get. Why? Why? At least I noticed it now. Okay. That's doable. I'll just move the ramp back a bit. So we have room for the curve and whatnot.
Just floating around tugboat people.
Factory? What did I do? That's just mean, man. Power, thank you for 18 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for the prime sub. Alright, so if the tracks are coming in this way... Doesn't need your curse, he's doing great on his own. I don't know how to take that. I think I should take offense to that. I think I do take offense to that. I play innocent? How dare you? I am innocent. Take it as intended, mean and inflammatory. Okay. Ooh, there's a spot right there. It's not terrible. Probably needs to be further back. Oh. Maybe not. I'm innocent? What? What do you mean? Wait, no. Okay. I don't like the lampooning of my character here. This is... a grotesque misserving of justice here. Settle down? I will not. I will not settle down. You settle down. Help me to settle down. No, don't snap to there. Can I nudge? No. Of course I can. Ooh, that works. That's a lot better. Fruitless request. Okay. Alright, so then I also need to go... we need a crossover. This is going to take some signage. This one's going to take some signage. It'll be fine. I think 2? I'm going to need more than that. But I think 2 will be okay right now. These will have to merge, go through the station, and then unmerge. Okay. You should probably merge prior to the ramp. Okay. Oh, we're gonna need some signs. Matt, what's going on? I've told you to calm down before and it always works. Yeah. I told you. Telling people to calm down always works. I was going to say something. I'm not going down that route again. You don't know me. That's not what I was going to say. Well, am I wrong? Paint, stop being hysterical, all right? I'm in danger. Constantly? Okay. Okay. I need more motors. So let's head back to get some motors. I will end you. Okay. Bing. Oh, look at those tracks. Look at that. Look at that. I'm setting all this up, and I have no idea how many trains I'm going to need or what's going to happen. So I'm going to get all of this set up and then go, oh, that doesn't work at all. It's fine. It'll be fine. Alright, so I'm going to need a couple more refineries. Let's just do 4 so I get enough. I'm going to need assemblers. Make sure I have enough of all of that. Yeah, we should be good. I'm going to need more copper sheets and encased beams. Oh, okay. Is this the wrong floor? What is this? Oh, I have so much cable. I know I'm going to need a lot of cable, but I have so much cable made right now. Like, in preparation for the future. Don't need... Yeah, I'm good on those. Probably gonna need rotors. No, I'm good. I have 100 rotors. I don't think I need stators for anything at the moment, right? Let's just leave a stack. I don't think stators actually get used for anything. I am gonna have to ramp up my motor production. That is something that's gonna have to happen. Because right now we're only making 5 per minute. Why are the stators so choked down? Oh, is it because... No, it shouldn't be. What are you making? You're making rotors. You're good. Why are the stators? Should be making 5 per minute. Oh, that needs 10 per minute. That's why. Alright. Liquid, what's going on? Okay, I need copper sheets. What is this? Rods? I don't need rods. Scooch up here. Copper sheets. And encased beams.
Just float around tugboat, people.
Paint. Thank you for gifting liquid sub. Liquid Doc, welcome and enjoy your emotes. Thank you, Paint. I should be able to grab some encased beams from here, right? I should have some overage. Oh yeah, I got overage. Oh yeah, I got overage.
Just float around tugboat, people.
Hey, thank you for gifting Kronos, Magdalena, and Cricky a sub. Now you're at 300. Wow. That's... Thank you, Paint. Say more mean things. I mean, that's all I've been doing, and you're gifting subs, so... Just saying. Meow. How much him tolerating you swear. Aw. It's not that bad. Okay.
Like to see the baby.
Look at the baby. The baby's bigger than me now. Oh my god. She's a monster. The nicest thing you've ever said. Alright, what am I doing? So we're going to have heavy oil residue coming out, right? So that needs to go up and over. How much heavy oil residue? 40 and 40. I have combat. It looks fine. I just want to play this. I did put in for a key for it. I didn't get picked. The downside of having viewership numbers that are precipitously dropping is you don't really get approved for things anymore. It looks fine. It just made me want to play this. Basically. Like I watched a little bit of it this morning. Okay, so the rubber 40 and 40. We're gonna need 40. Okay, so if I make this 10 per minute, that's 40. So we're gonna do 2 assemblers overclocked. This is gonna put out petroleum coke. Okay. Are those from Satisfactory? Yeah. So we need 2 assemblers. Let's put them here. Rail system makes factory building interesting, and the fact that it's based on an order system instead of just filling belts with items. You can really get into the spaghetti. Yeah, I saw the... It's one of the things that I was like... I don't know if I like that. Because the couple people that I watched playing it, it was a mess, and that kind of bothers me. Didn't used to bother me. Bothers me now. Is that... These need to go forward a little more. Shoot. There. There. This is gonna be doubled. Doubled. Okay. Do it wrong. Have to get the game to do it properly. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna need the petroleum coke from over here. So we'll put a merger here. And that's what? 240? Okay, so we can fit that on Mark III belts. Okay. Boom. Boom. No, I think I can do that better. I don't want to do that that way. We'll just go up right from the unit. That'll be better. Yeah. That is better. Okay. Teardown is almost complete. Why do you do this to yourself? I mean... Oops. Boom. 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 Ooh, that's going to be in the way to pipe. Sweet. I can't bring the pipes up because there's not going to be enough pressure. So... it has to go further out. Leave that there. Is that clip? You... son... These don't... Do the refineries have any lift? That's what we were just talking about. Mort. Is Star Rupture. It just came out. Oh, if I do it this way, wait. I think they have a little bit of lift, right? Like it should be able to go. Pre-cracked pistachios. I love pistachios. I have to get shelled pistachios. Otherwise, I'll eat way too many. If they're not, if I get shelled, I'll consume. I will just consume. Is that going to be too... yeah. Working harder for food means less food. Yeah. That's exactly what it means. Bugger. Come on. Really? Hi, Megs. Soft curve. That works. I wonder if I could just go up one? Right? I feel like I'm being a little silly going that high. Because I just need to get over the belts. Because then I could do straight pipes. Now the question is... That's gross. Not terrible. Goodreads is trying to drive everyone with stupid policies like ending direct messaging and limiting creating threads to 1 an hour. So bad one group is trying out Discord for group challenge. Hey, how about our good friends at Storygraph? Well, that's kind of funky. I don't hate it. Work uses Discord to chat and do calls. Group challenges. I know, like, group reads are really well done on Storygraph. Yeah, so the news, Discord's been rumored to be getting an IPO for a while, and they just privately submitted the stuff for an IPO, which that never goes well. Alright, so that's putting out heavy oil residue. That's Poiple. Where are we going after Discord? Yeah, I don't know. There isn't really an alternative. Now I have to watch an ad before picking up a call. Oops. That wasn't straight pipe. I need straight pipe. Yeah. Come on. Slack does have a free offering. As soon as you go over 1,000... Well, I have not used Slack in a long time for non-work stuff. Like, I haven't used the free version. Last I heard, it was either 500 or 1,000 messages. Once you go over that, it starts deleting the oldest stuff. And there's probably more limits on it now as well. 90-day history. Yeah, it doesn't... Even old free Slack, you couldn't do a lot of stuff. Yeah, when we moved to Discord, we tried to transfer over a lot of stuff from Slack, but a lot of it was lost, which is really sad. Did I? No. Kind of looks... that kind of looks cool, not gonna lie. Makes it look very industrial. Okay. So that means I can put a merger here. Yeah, but the problem is, like, TeamSpeak is... hasn't really changed or improved over the years. And you gotta pay to host servers for TeamSpeak, which is, like, for what it offers, super not worth it. Okay. Kind of want to change these to 90s. As neat as it looks, it's kind of bothering. It's kind of bothering me. Like this one I could bring out more. Although it might not be high enough to... I'll just leave it for now. Whatever. Okay. So we've got that all. There's no liquid output on that. So that's all being used, all going into here. All, well, all the petroleum coke is not being used. So I will need... Can I fit a sink in here? Not really, huh? What are you clipping into? You're totally not. No, that's going to mess up with the onboarding of the train. We could put one over here then. Change this to a smart splitter. Which I got rid of all my AI limiters, so that's cool. Alright, we'll change this to a smart splitter. So we can feed overflow of the petroleum coke into a sink. For now. You know what? I could actually put that off of this first splitter. If I'm using a smart splitter, it doesn't matter which one I go off of. And that will probably work a little better and fit a little better. Yeah, that wasn't the right one. Okay. That there. You connect. So then we'll swap this one for a smart splitter. I gotta run and get AI limiters so I can actually, can I make? Can I craft one real quick? I have oh, I need quick wire. Oh, I don't have any quick wire? Well, that's unfortunate. I'll have to go back anyway. Okay. So that'll be for the excess petroleum coke. If we don't deal with the excess, it'll back up and stop processing, which will back that up and stop that processing. So that excess needs to go somewhere. So by putting a smart splitter on, we'll have the left side going to the sink be set to overflow. So if it backs up, the excess will kick over until it needs more, and then it'll feed out. So then we won't have to worry about those machines backing up. All right. So that is circuit boards. A lot of circuit boards. Do an extra because we're going to need to bring quick wire is going to come in here. Oh, where am I going to make computers? I forgot that was the entire purpose here. Because then I need more rubber. I'm an idiot. I'm going to need another 24 rubber per minute. And then 16 circuit boards per minute. We're making 20. Yeah. Well, that's... What did I needed 24 more rubber per minute. That would only get me another 20. So I'll need another... Wait, that's 80 rubber per minute? Oh, yeah. Okay. And then it's using all of that. Oh, man, I gotta redo all of this. Because I need more rubber. I have rubber being made over there, but it's not much. Hang on, let me go look. I could tap another node, but I don't really want to. I should just... Why didn't I tap that one? Instead of tapping that one, I'm bringing it all the way. I guess I could tap both and join them. Oh, that's annoying. I don't know if I'm going to need to bring the train, oops, this way, but I might. So you're saying... Alright, so I have rubber being made here. 20 per minute. Not enough. I could overclock this. Because I have more than enough resin coming out. Even just a 50% overclock will get me what I need, and then ship that rubber over yonder. Wouldn't be great. And that's gonna... Those amounts are gonna change, because once I swap to turbo fuel, things are gonna change. Right? Because... That's gonna change to 37 point... Oh no, that's... Yeah. So I'm not even gonna have... Yeah, that's not... As soon as I swap to turbo fuel, I'm not going to have that polymer resin anymore. So... I don't want to tap off of that. Okay. Alright. Well. Cool. So all of that needs to go away, basically. That's not going to work. So I think I'll move the oil production over here. And then we'll have manufacturing there. So we're going to have to make plastic too, because that plastic production is going to go away. So we'll tap this one, reroute that one to here, add more refineries. That's really annoying. I was only thinking about circuit boards, and I forgot that I need more rubber for the computer recipe. So then we can bring the quick wire into here. We'll make circuit boards, or send, rubber and petroleum coke that way. We'll make circuit boards and computers, and then we can load them in the trains and whatnot. Leave it as a monument to failure. I mean, that's pretty much what it is right now. Like, the setup can vaguely stay the same, at least for circuit boards, and then we'll tap this one to make more rubber and plastic. Here's where, I forget who mentioned it originally. The blueprint maker, if it just gave you 4 posts, so I could be like, post, 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 snapshot, blueprint, move it over, put it back down. But that's not how that works. Well, no time like the present. I'm gonna need a chainsaw too. Okay, this is global grid. Ma'am. 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 What are you even barking at? Stop. There's literally nothing. Did you see your shadow or something? Huh? Huh? Oh man, I'm almost out of concrete. Get this out of here. Ugh. There we go. I'm gonna need my chainsaw as well. Okay. And a concrete. Okay. She knows it's almost walkies time. Ah, I think she's just fussing about something. Who knows what? She's just fussy. I could bump this down too, actually. It doesn't actually have to be right height to that if I'm gonna keep going, because I could bring it down a little further. But we'll worry about that later, because right now I gotta go get more concrete. I gotta redo these pipelines. Get rid of you. Was there still a connector here? There it is. Alright, so this is also putting out 120, right? We're probably going to end up overclocking one or more of those. And we're going to need lots of space. You got a little cakey. Nice. I get to have cake today. Steal some of my son's birthday cake. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Okay. God, I'm annoyed. What kind of cake? It hasn't been made yet. I gotta make it after stream. Just homemade chocolate cake. Chocolate. Death by chocolate. He wants chocolate cake. So that's what he's getting. The yo dog, I heard you like chocolate cake is what he's getting. And his birthday dinner request is waffles and bacon. So that's what we got going on. That's what's going to be happening. Breakfast for dinner is the best. Yeah. I eat like a 14-year-old boy. Don't we all, really? I'm really annoyed with myself. Have I mentioned that? Have I mentioned that I've annoyed myself? You know about them Belgian waffles? Yeah, I mean... Brussels waffles? Is that a different thing? I feel like we're getting some deep Belgium lore here. I don't want to redo this whole thing. At least I realized it now before I started production. So that would have been even worse. It'll leave me room to make a bigger train station. I'm going to need a bigger train station there because, like, aluminum and stuff, so that might be alright. Most boring lore ever? It's just a whole bunch of Poirot references, is what it is. Waffling on options, yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely paint. Masterpiece Theater Mysteries is my childhood. Love it. I have not watched Poirot in a while. I gotta find out where... Is it streaming anywhere? I should buy hard copies of Poirot. What am I here for? Concrete. AI limiter. Sub-goal for Poirot Fund. Yeah. AI limiter. Probably gonna need more. Power shards. I think I should be good. I don't want to sloop anything. What else might I run low on? I'm okay with steel. I do need some silica. I don't think I have any silica here, though. Oh, I do. Beautiful. Oh, quick wire. I needed some quick wire. That's right. Let me grab a little more silica. And go grab a spool of quick wire. Because I'm going to need that for Mark II power poles. As well. Doot. Doot. Welcome to Quickwire. Oh, that's done. Alright, so we can dismantle all that. Is there another one up there? Yeah. Okay. I still gotta pretty that up a little bit. Oh. The crispy rectangle ones? No. Oh, there it is. Yeah, not here. Here it would be like fluffy, soft ones with fruit and whipped cream. Use it on both. Waffles have syrup pockets. That's why you have waffles. So you can fill your pockets with syrup. High level is diabetes, yeah. Diabetes. Are a pancake condiments a strong statement? I mean, they are. But, like... also other stuff. Move this tower over here. You're full up. You're not. Boom. Okay. Come from the land of waffles. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I forgot my chainsaw. Nutella is trash. Hazelnut is an overrated and gross flavor. Jesus Christ, Paint. Paint's going straight for the hurdy bits. It's like starting a fight by kicking somebody in the crotch. Let's make something that tastes like burnt nuts. Okay. Cookie, how's it going? It's the way you start all your fights? By shouting? Did I mention I'm really irritated that I have to do all this over again? No? Did I? Maybe. Should. Maybe I'll just unify both oil lines. Although if I overclock them, that'll be a problem. What are Mark II pipes? 600? You must have missed something? Nah, you really didn't. It's just Paint starting fights. So that'd be 240, 300. All right. So if I unify them, I will have enough capacity to expand. Okay, so we'll do that. It's a day ending in a Y. Yeah, pretty much. It's just another day in paradise. Boom, doom, doom. Let's not go the whole way. Let's just go to here. I wonder. Wonder. Thank you, Mort, for knowing where I was going with that. Can I reach over yonder? Will it reach over yonder? Is the question. It should, probably, maybe. Let's see. Boom. Yes. Boom. Okay. You know what, let's do... Maybe this will work better. That's what I want the pipe to look like, but that's too high. Let's see what we can do. Wall hole. Like there. I guess I could just run it from here. Straight across. Yeah, that'll work. So then we go bring it out here. Stereo, what's going on? Good to see you. I hope you're well. There? Yeah, it is there. Okay. Ooh. Why? Why? I want you to stay low. Should be able to do this. Do 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 do. Cool. Horizontal to vertical. Why? That that should work. So this will end up being outside the factory. Basically. Alright. Works for me. Murph, what's going on? Okay. Snowstorm just started. I saw the Netherlands got a ton of snow. Well, a ton of snow for them. It has wreaked havoc for the last couple days. Oops. Almost knee deep. It's really funny. Like if you're when a place gets weather that they normally don't get, right? It ends up being really funny. Most snow you've had in like 20 years? Yeah, that's crazy. There's videos of the morning commute. riding bikes through the snow. It's pretty funny. Ding, ding, ding. Supposed to have like 60 inches so far. You've only gotten a third of that. Yeah, we've had more snow so far this year than we had all of last year combined, I think. Yeah, it's in the 50s here today, Murph. Way too warm, and my sinuses are not happy with it. Love to get a proper blizzard. No thanks. Well, I don't have to shovel snow right now, so maybe. There's not enough room for that. I gotta go this way more. Out of the way, birds. I need my chainsaw. I feel like we used to get much more snow than we do now. It's probably fine. Yeah. No issue whatsoever. Totally fine. I can only make 5 refineries. Why don't I have more motors? Oh my god, birds. I gotta build here. Scoot. Thank you. I have my construction cup out. You gotta move when that happens. You know what? I'm going to nudge these over and leave a little extra spacing so I can walk between them. Because that's always annoying when I can't squeeze through. Okay. Hard to kayak through snow. All right. So I need to make rubber. I should probably do rubber on the other ones. We're going to need to do plastic as well. That doesn't make quite as much heavy oil residue. Alright, so if this one, we're doing rubber. And that's going to be doubled up. Okay. So that will give us all the rubber we need for our circuit boards. So I'm going to need to process the heavy oil residue. When in doubt, make it way bigger than you need. What's going to be the easiest way to do this? And is that going to be enough? So that's going to use one. These ones are going to use one full extractor. So like the 120 from that is going to be used up in these. Fuel, rubber, and plastic? No fuel. What we're doing is we're going to be making computers. So we're doing an alternate. We're doing cadmium computers. So we're going to be making 4 per minute. So we need 16 circuit boards, quick wire, and rubber. However, we have the electrode circuit boards, which is rubber and petroleum coke. So that means I can make 20 circuit boards per minute off of these 2 refineries. Because the heavy oil residue goes right into making petroleum coke, and then the coke and the rubber recombine, and we get circuit boards. So then I'm going to need additional rubber for the computer end product, and then I think the last one is going to be plastic, just to have plastic made. And then we've got trains set up, well, quasi set up, to run quick wire from way over there to here. We'll see how that happens. So these 2 making rubber, and then if we're making 4 per minute here, I need another 24. Yeah, I need another 24 rubber per minute for that. So if this makes rubber, that's making 20. So if we double this, then we can have a splitter. And put some rubber into storage, and we'll have like, call it 15 rubber per minute excess, because I will end up needing rubber for other stuff. But I could also just do not overclock it. Do 2 of them for rubber. Or just overclock this one a little bit. And then this one just goes to storage. That gives me 50 heavy oil residue, 60 heavy oil residue per minute. Which could get us another 40 fuel. I love it when a plan comes together, bro. Yeah, so that's 10, 30, 30, 60. All right, so the heavy oil residue from these will make fuel, and what we'll do is we'll package it. I could do 2 packagers. And then we could unpackage fuel. That could work. Because that ends up giving us more fuel, right? That ends up giving me 60 per minute of fuel. Or 120, actually, because the package I can use more. Oh, yeah. Way better. Way, way better. So instead of 60 for 40, we're doing 60 for 120. Okay. So that's going to be I need packagers. Hang on. I gotta. All right, so 2 packaged fuel off of 60 heavy oil residue from final 3. I don't want to forget that because I don't think I'm not going to have time to get that built out today, so I don't want to forget that's what I'm doing. And then the heavy oil residue from these 2 are going to petroleum coke, which is then going to circuit boards. Good? Good. So then this goes to computers. Okay. How much oil is that? 45, 95, 125? So I will need a scooch of overclocking. We'll just go to 180, and that'll give us excess. So we don't have to, we won't be running right on the edge. Okay. And let's get the oil plugged into the back here. One scooch applied. Zoop zoop. All right, so we're gonna need packagers over here. I'll worry about that. I want to get these done. So the heavy Oh, I don't have any motors. I gotta run back and get motors. I gotta make more dimensional storage. That's the other thing I gotta do. Get some SAM ore processing so that I get more dimensional storage. There's so many things to do. I gotta make sure the trains actually run. I gotta connect the trains over to the coal and the sulfur as well so that I can start converting for compacted coal. I didn't even get... I wanted to at least get one of the phase 3 items started. I didn't even get to that. But hey, the train line runs from the quick wire all the way over to oil, and it looks nice. So then we'll make some connections and whatnot. And go from there. Am I good on copper sheets? Yeah, I should be good on copper sheets for now. Okay. Oh, wrong floor. Just gonna take more motors than I could possibly need because it's 10 per refinery. So now I can make 15 refineries if I need. Sure, I'm gonna need other stuff too. But I have quick wire. Let me top off. Top off a stack of copper wire. Right. Ugh. Game just consumes so much time. Like, time disappears. It's astounding how quickly time just vanishes. I feel like I didn't get anything done. Like, 4 hours. I put down some foundations and some train tracks. Although I did have to completely tear down and redo this setup already, which didn't help things, but... Blink and it's 5 hours later, genuinely. Like... With Last Caretaker, I was looking at that game. That one looks interesting. Alright, so we want you... I'm gonna need space for activities, so... Let's leave 3 squares. Feels a lot like Satisfactory, but with more story drive to it. So this is going to be petroleum coke. Oh, wait, nope. Snap. There. Okay. It's missing the most important feature, mega bases. Well, that's fair. Can I go under? Oh, I might be able to. Ooh, I might. I might. Might. All about that base. Stop it. What if I raise these up? I've done that before. Like, put them up a little bit. So I don't know. Maybe. Let me try. If not, we'll change it up. Yeah, I got the motors. We got the motors. Okay, so then I gotta see if I can do this. Oh, it worked! Shut up! Wait, why? Bro, why? Look, it connected. Why won't you? What? Wait, what did it snap to? What is happening? The game thinks it's connected to the top. So it connected through to the top, through the bottom. Neato. Can I just get rid of the floor hole? I think that pipe is forever in the ground. Alright, I don't think that's gonna work. Man, I got so excited for a second. I was so very excited for a short second. Zara, thank you for the raid. I gotta go, man. I'm getting distracted. I gotta leave. I gotta go. I need to leave. I gotta make a cake. I still gotta go to the store. I gotta go. I gotta get stuff done for my son's birthday. I gotta wrap his presents. I haven't done anything. I've done nothing. Alright. Zara, thank you so much for the raid. Hi everybody from Zara's stream. I'm so sorry, but I really gotta go. And thank you so much for 56 months, but I'm not being irresponsible. I'm being mostly responsible. Costco? No. We don't buy store cakes here. We make cakes from scratch. I'm out of time, y'all.
Just float around tugboat people.
Jake, thank you for 27 months. Thank you so much for the tier 2. Did I do something? What? No. It's my son's birthday. I gotta go do stuff. So it's all ready when he gets home. Gotta wrap his presents. I gotta do all kinds of stuff. So, all right. Have a fantastic rest of your Wednesday, everybody. No stream tomorrow. No backward stream tomorrow. There's too many things to do tomorrow. And I'm going to spend some time with Wifeboat too. So, I'll be off tomorrow. We'll be back on this channel on Friday. We're probably, most likely, going to do some Winterboro on Friday. Probably start Winterboro on Friday. So if you're interested in that, it's a very cute survival-y mouse game. We did the demo for it during Next Fest previously, so we're probably going to start that on Friday. Satisfactory will continue on days where I don't feel like playing other stuff on this channel, and then we'll definitely be doing it over on Tugboat Backwards for shorty little streams on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and maybe some weekends. Maybe, probably not, but maybe. I don't know. Have a fantastic rest of your Wednesday, everybody. I'll see you bright and early Friday morning for more games. So until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.